Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm a couple minutes late. I was a guest on Donna's stream a little bit ago, and I wanted to say goodbye in person instead of in the chat. So thank you guys for hanging out. What's everybody into today? It is Friday, and I am so happy about that. It has been a very challenging week, and I am very excited to read and breathe. I feel like I say this every Friday. I'm so happy it's Friday. Friday afternoon and evening is literally my favorite day. The sun is shining. Charlie's been hanging out with me all day. It's been a great day. And I'm so excited to hang out with you all this afternoon. I just can't wait. My quote, I was trying to find a short quote for today because the quote that I had on here is too much typing. And this quote made me think about Hermit because we were having a conversation about their Hermiville, and it's scary to start something big and new like that. And this just reminded me of them, that your spark can become a flame and change everything. And I truly feel that way about their platform and their vision. And I hope that spark is the biggest flame we can possibly imagine. So your spark can become a flame and change everything. So today I am going to be reading Maybe You Should Talk to Someone. I was reading this a couple weeks ago with you guys, and I really am having a good time with it. I put it down because I was trying to finish Say You'll Remember Me with Shauna, and which that was a great book. If you haven't picked it up, I highly recommend. It's very, very good. And there's a couple of Goodreads challenges that I'm doing, or I guess they're challenges. And this book is on the list, and Under the Whispering Door is on the list. But this is a little bit of an easier read for me right now because it's relatable and quick and fun. And I can read my Kindle for Under the Whispering Door at the gym or at night. So there's just more variety of opportunity for me to read that book than this one. So anyway, I'm having a good time with it. I'm not very far into it. But I have divided out my page count so that I can get done by the end of the month. So I'm going to try to catch up on that with you guys today. I might do a little bit of diamond painting. I've started watching Love on the Spectrum, and I absolutely love that show. And so if I need a break from reading, I'll put that on the TV and do a little bit of diamond painting. But tell me what you guys are up to. How has your week been? I bought a new bag. It was definitely a midnight. It's either eat chocolate or buy bag. But let me show you. It's super cute. It's pretty. Ooh, it almost got caught. It's pretty gigantic. And on the inside, it's got like the characters. And my husband's, I was like, this is so much bigger than I expected it to be. And he's like, what are you even going to put in there? And I was like, books. Hello. So I'm going book shopping with Corey on Sunday. Surprise, surprise. So I might tote that along on the adventure. But yeah, let me know what you guys are going to be getting into today. What are we reading? What are we doing? What are our weekend plans? All the things. All right. Speaking of Shauna, hello. How are you? I hope that you are feeling better. And I will say, Shauna is a fun person to buddy read with. And I'm not just saying that because you're here. Like, you're a fun person to buddy read with. So anytime you need someone to buddy read something with, let me know. I got you. Hey to Christina, hoping to get to my book soon, The Whispering Word. Nice. Hello back to Shauna. And Shauna is on page 218 of 432 of Heartless by Elsie Silver. Elsie Silver is an author that I really want to try at some point. Maybe this summer. I don't know where to start, but I would love to start. I would love to try something by LC Silver. And Christina coming in clutch with all of our reminders. Remember to hydrate. I bought a variety pack of LaCroix from my local Aldi yesterday, Wednesday. And so I will be sipping on that today. Have a snack. I just had lunch, so we're good there. Check the laundry. That's a tomorrow problem. Take your meds. I did not do that. Stretch and show some love to the like button. Thank you very much. And make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Speaking of getting notified, I have 2 videos coming out this weekend. One tomorrow and one on Sunday probably. The one tomorrow is probably just going to be my KU Kindle TBR announcement video. I have changed my TBR 3 times, and I feel the need to get the video out so that I won't change it again. And then Sunday, I'm finally going to hopefully get out my book crawl video. I haven't done it yet because I'm not really sure what vibe I want to go with. And also we are visiting our last store on Sunday. So and it's the newest store where we live, and it's a trope store, and I really am excited to film in that store. So that video will be coming out Sunday, maybe Monday, depending on my teenage editor. But definitely hit your notifications. We've got some fun stuff coming out this weekend, and some fun plans coming up. So lots of sprints coming up. Like, I'm feeling good about things. So, and I would love to have you guys along on the ride. And speaking of KU Kindle Kooky Mayhem, here is the Reset-athon announcement and co-host TBR playlist. I was fortunate enough to be asked. I shouldn't have said it that way. I'm grateful to have been asked to be a co-host for Kooky Mayhem. It is a gigantic co-host list, and I'm a touch nervous about it, but I think it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be immersing me in something that I haven't been involved in yet, and I'm super excited about it. There's the announcement video from Nicole from Dusty Book Sniffers, and Coda is also a co-creator for that readathon. Completely low-key, just whatever you want to read, whatever you want to do, just come hang out. There's 24/7 sprints in May. Just come hang out with me. It'll be a great time, I promise. And Alicia says, oh my gosh, I love your bag. That's Vera Bradley. It is, and it is my very first and only Vera Bradley, believe it or not. And I'm in love with it, like literally in love with it. I love that it's quilted. I love that it's Belle. I love that it's bookish. Like, I love it all. Now I have to go look. Love them. So it's funny, Alicia, because I don't love spending money on myself, which I don't think a lot of moms do, but nonetheless. So I saw it and I was like, it was on sale, but it was still pretty expensive. And I was like, I really love this. I'm going to check back tomorrow. And this was at like dinner time. And I could not stop thinking about this bag. And I thought, you know what? I've worked really hard lately. I just got a bonus at work not too long ago, and I put some money back. We'll just do it. And when I got it in the mail and saw the quality and how large it was, I was like, totally worth it. Totally worth it. Alicia is going to get the kiddos from school and needs to get some reading done once my video is uploaded. Perfect. Well, be safe. Come back and hang out. We're going to do 3-hour-long sprints again today. So it should be a good time. And Christina's saying hello to Alicia. Shauna says, you're fun to buddy read with too, and I can't wait for our next buddy read together. Yeah, I did get a little bit behind, but there were a couple of things where I was like, Shauna, can you believe this? So it was fun. I definitely will speed up my audio next time. But it was great. I really enjoyed it. Alicia's saying hello back to Christina. Okay, Christina is saying that has the announcement, but also all the co-host TBR videos too. Oh, perfect. So is that the beginning of the playlist? Adding the videos as they come in. So as soon as yours is uploaded, it will be added. Perfect. So that's the other thing. There's going to be this playlist with, like Christina says, the announcement. I think there's 22 or 23 co-hosts, including Coda and Nicole. I've watched a handful of the TBR videos right so far, announcement videos so far, and they're so good. The graphics are flawless. It's been really well organized so far. Lots of things going on in the back that you never would know about. And now that I know about it, I have such a great respect for people who create reading challenges and read-alongs, and it's going to be great. So I'm excited about it. And then yes, Vera Bradley is so good. I love my backpack from them. I also have one of the Herbology printed HP. Oh, interesting. Such good quality. I'm a huge Kate Spade fan. But I might be a huge Vera Bradley fan now. I just love when good companies do collaborations with like Disney and different people. Like, I just love that the collaborations that these companies come up with is just like, I need new glasses, but I have to get a new eye exam, and I'm so excited because I really want to do pair eyewear, and they have a Disney collaboration, and I'm just so excited. So I love a good collaboration between companies. And as a small business owner, like, we're not super huge right now. We're not super active because I got to finish school. But like, one of the things that I am most excited about is collaborating with other bookshops or creators or whatever to kind of bring our brands together and make something amazing. So it'll be exciting. Herbology. So Herbology printed Harry Potter trifold wallets. That's amazing. I have been enjoying buddy reads because I feel I have time to enjoy the books more. Yeah, that's a great point. And it's nice to be able to have somebody in real time that you can do those reactions. Like I was saying earlier, like, I got mad at the main character and I was like, let me know when you're at chapter 10. I'm so mad. And then later on something happened and I was like, can you believe that she did this? And it's always fun. That's definitely always fun. I love that. I have a buddy read coming up with Hermit in May, and I've read the book before, and I don't know that my frame of mind, I was going to say peace of mind, my frame of mind was where it should have been when I was reading that book the first time. It was like 5 or 6 years ago. And I'm really excited to read this book with them because I think that they will have like-minded perspectives on the book, and I'm really, really excited to buddy read this with Hermit. Bea joined us. Okay, so the whole purpose we're here is for Reset-athon level 2. I totally forgot to mention that. Shauna is a co-host with me. Hermit is a co-host with me. Didi, Livia, Donna, and Claire. And then Bea and Hermit are the, I missed somebody. Me, Shauna, Didi, Donna, Claire. Me, Didi. Okay, it was on the sprint. It was Donna, Didi, Hermit, me, Shauna, Livia, and Claire. Is that right? Shauna, Livia, Claire. Yes, that's right. And then Bea and Hermit are the co-creators of Resetathon. And we are, 5 days left in the month, but there's still time to collect all your Tetris pieces. Being here with me today is a Tetris piece. Getting outside and enjoying the sunshine for 10 minutes is a Tetris piece. All the things. I will put the Resetathon playlist. I will pin that at the first sprint. So you guys can peruse that if you want to. We always love a rewatch. There's some announcement videos. There's some vlogs. There's a Discord that you can join. All that is in the description. You guys know where to find everything at this point. But Bea is one of our lovely co-creators. So hello, I hope that your day is going well. And Alicia is asking if I have an IG. I do. It is, I'll put it in the chat too, but it is, I always forget like how I mean, you could just do the Bookish Boutique, I guess. Either way, I'll give you both. We're all friends here. If you want more bookshop stuff, it's this one. Let me make sure I spelled it right. If you want more life stuff, it's this one. I try to keep them somewhat separated, but you know, life happens. All right. So here is our bookshop Instagram, and here is my personal Instagram. I'm totally fine with either one. Whichever one you want to send it to is perfectly fine with me. All right, my dears. So I am going to post the Reset-athon playlist in the chat and pin that. Playlist in the chat and pin that. We're going to do 3 1-hour sprints. And speaking of which, let me let's pull up Focus. All right. So we'll do 3 1-hour sprints. I think I'm going to start out reading a little bit, see how far I get, and then we'll kind of see where the day leads us. I'm so excited you guys are here. I really, really appreciate you guys being here. And I will see you all in 1 hour. Happy sprinting. Everybody fits on the screen. Hello.
Hello.
It was so funny when I was watching all of you pop up. I was like, it's like all my friends are coming to see me at the house and we're just going to hang out.
We're popping over for a cuppa.
I love it. Okay, I was like, let me close this door from the dog. Anyway, how is everyone doing? Hi, Claire. How are you today? I don't think I've seen you today.
I'm good.
Good. What is everybody up to today? How'd you guys do?
Sprinted.
Yeah. Lots of sprinting today, right? Funny.
I went to the farm.
Oh, that's right. The baby goats, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, baby goats. We fed the lambs.
Duckies.
Yeah, we saw the duckies. Isabel sat on a horse for the first time.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, really cool.
That's amazing. Didi, how are you today?
I'm all right. I'm tired.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm coming to, but it might just be the codamol is starting to hit now.
Could be.
Yeah.
Nice. Claire, what are you reading today?
I'm still reading The Scorpion and the Night Blossom. I've been reading it for about a week, but I think it's a me problem and not the book problem because I've just been really slumpy this week, just with working and stuff, and I've just been really tired. But I am still really enjoying it, but I think it's a me problem and it's not the book's fault. So
Fair enough. Well, cool. I read a chapter in this book. I had to take a phone call. You guys, if you guys were watching me, the lady that used to keep my kids would pick on me that I have like a normal Jenny face and a work Jenny face. So if you guys were paying attention, you got the bubbly like, hey, how's it going? Oh goodness. Anyway, but I'm still really enjoying this book. It's funny, it's light, it's cute, all the things. So anyway. All right. So before you guys came in, let me close the door. The dog. The kids come home from school and he like goes crazy. We were talking about, what were we talking about? Oh, Vera Bradley, because I got that new bag. And so Alicia was asking for to send me a picture of her wallet that she got. Maxie Hermit, is this Maxie or Maxine? Maxie. Okay. Maxie finished all the little things that they had to do and ate dinner on my way to finish my audiobook and then read a little of my current ebook. Sweet. Hopefully you got some good progress during that sprint. Alicia did send pictures and I did get them. They're super cute. She sent a wallet and a blue backpack. Super cute, Vera Bradley. Livia hopped in. Hello, dear. How are you? And I did remember to link the Reset-athon playlist and I pinned it. So super proud of myself. And Livia ended up having dinner with her son and husband. What was for dinner? Okay. Listening to An Unkindness of Ghosts while diamond painting. Perfect. Corey joined us. Hello, Corey. Corey is going for a walk, but we'll hopefully be back by the next chatty bit halfway through Magnolia Parks. Nice. Are you still enjoying it or are you still having a hard time with it? Paula hopped in. Hello, Paula. How are you? Paula's going to eat dinner, but we'll be back. We'll hold you to it. Christina's saying hi to Corey and hi to Paula, Livia, Maxie, Bia. Shauna hopped on and said, gonna go spend some time with family. That's always important. Hopefully we'll make it back, but if not, I hope stream goes well. So far, so good. So many beautiful people. It was really fun to see like everybody pop up. I'm like, yay. So we have hello to Donna, Didi, Claire, Hermit, and Christina's shift button is weird today. So that's Oh, Don, I don't know what made me think of this. I let my husband hear when you were reading that excerpt from your book. And he was like, what is happening here?
I read it to my husband too, and he's like, what is wrong with you?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Just like my enter button, but so happy. Yes.
No.
Rouge Hobson, hi, how are you? Currently reading The Man Who Died Twice by Richard Osman. I'm really enjoying it. Page 180. Perfect. Woohoo! So many people. I guess that says wow. Hello to Christina, to Donna, Didi, Claire, and Hermit. Maxie finished the audiobook. Yay! Hunting Game by Candace Fox, which is a full cast experience with great actors. That's the only way to go, I feel like. I don't know that I can listen to an audiobook the same now that I know graphic audios exist. Hello to Corey, Shauna, Maxie, and Christina. And 4 hours left. Oh, nice. You're almost done. Hello to Livia. And Rouge is going to watch Going 17, which I think is the K-pop show that they enjoy, and reading. Perfect. Didi, how is your dragon diamond painting going?
Oh, have you not seen it?
Where are you, dragon?
Jen, it's your fault.
What did I do?
You made me drop things.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's really pretty.
I still love you.
That's so pretty.
That's so pretty.
I love the gold washi tape. Like, it makes it pop.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
That's it.
Is it done?
Yeah.
That's stunning.
You're so quick with them.
Oh yes, well, as fate would have it.
Uh-oh, what did fate do?
Oh, you weren't here yesterday. I dropped all of my drills.
Oh.
And it's for this. Well, I didn't drop all of them. I did drop the case that they were in, so like a few of them fell. But I don't know if you can tell. There's a lot of grey and black.
Mm-hmm.
And the greys, like when I say the difference between the greys is so minimal. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my word.
So until I have a drill on my finger.
They get stuck right here on my arms. They get stuck right here.
I had one in my crock yesterday when I was going to take my mom to the
Oh my God, I thought you said in your crotch. Wait, what? Croc. Your shoe. Got it.
Oh gosh.
Listen, I'm so somebody one day. Just
Seeing Didi do the dragon diamond painting, I was like, I need a dragon diamond painting again. Because the husband hasn't done his yet, so I can't steal it. I'm not allowed. So I found a new one I'm gonna be buying.
Nice.
Which is this one.
Oh my God.
Ooh.
Here, how do I make you big?
Freeze if you hover, yeah.
There.
Oh, that's pretty.
Nice.
That's
amazing.
Yeah. I was like, I need it.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Mm.
Wow.
Making me buy all these dragons.
I want the one that Livia's working on. I've got that in my basket at the moment. It fell in there. I didn't put it there.
Yeah.
I just said that I liked it and then it fell into the basket. I said, oh, well,
That's how it always goes.
Yeah.
Yep, for sure. All right. Well, Christina just started reading about 5 minutes ago. Magnolia Parks is getting better. Maybe I'm too old and poor to relate to these uber rich 20-somethings. That's fair. That's fair. K-pop variety show. I've seen it 5 times now, and I'll never get bored of it. Jen, tell your hubby that is what we all said. Right. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my goodness. I love
Good
that.
book.
What's that?
It's a good book, though.
Good. That's awesome. Livia loves the dragon diamond painting.
Thank you.
And Rouge is saying, talking to a friend today about diamond paintings, really want to do one. It's very fun. It's very, I think Didi described it really well. You can just sort of zone out, and it, like, by the time you look up, it's an hour has gone past. It's a great way to do something mindless, unless all your grays are the same color. But there's a Harry Styles one I saw. It looks fun, but I'd be worried about dropping the diamonds and losing them. Yeah, it's a real thing. That diamond painting is so pretty. What happened? Are we talking about the dropping of the drills, or what are we talking about?
I think that's what it is.
The dropping of the drills. Yeah, that's never fun.
That's what happened. I dropped them.
Oh my word. Fun times.
Mic drop.
You didn't just go, oh.
Oh no, do you know what that would be? I'm so tempted to just mix them and just see what happens at this point, but yeah.
I bet it would be really pretty though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be tempted to do that as well, I think.
But I think what I need to do first, because I was saying to Donna and Hermit last night, what I didn't realize, because excuse me.
Did you drop some? You're not having the best of luck this week.
It's this I feel like this is what, like, talk about haunted. Like this is haunted. It's this. Oh Christ. What was I going to say? I was saying to Hermit and Donna last night that I had left it where it had dropped because so I was being a good, responsible adult and putting stuff away as you do. Be like, oh, I was showing my friends this. Now let's put the things away because we don't just have things lying about. That's what we tell the kids, right? So I was putting it back in the box and I just heard clink, and it was my glass that I had drinking literally just drop on the floor upside down along with the case. And I just looked and I was like, FML. The glass is intact. It did not, because I thought what initially what I thought happened was the glass shattered. And what I was looking at was the remnants of the glass because of the grey and all of that. Yeah, no, the glass is fine. Absolutely fine. And then it was just the drills on the base of the light. So I left it because I was like, I'm not going to try and fight with drills and water or liquid. Not realizing that I was drinking squash. And so it's slightly syrupy and sugary. So by the end of the day, it was just stuck. The base of and I was like, FML. that wasn't the voice message they got. They got a few more upper words.
The angel Didi was not an angel at that time.
Yeah. I bet. That's rough. That's rough. Well, Maxie is very sorry that she laughed. That they laughed.
Maxie, you don't have to listen. Like, I laughed. I laughed. Yeah. It's
Didi
funny.
was laughing while swearing.
That's too
I
funny.
was. Yeah.
Christina says, "Oh no, a haunted diamond." See, I don't read that the same way, but a haunted diamond painting. Oh no. I'm reading that dirty a little bit.
A haunted dill pickling.
Yeah.
Well, I thought you was a good lady.
Oh no, I am 1,000% a 12-year-old boy. Like 1,000%. The number of times I hear throughout the day from my husband, "What is wrong with you?" is like multiple times a day. Multiple times a day.
I get to the point where my kids are at school and they're talking with their teachers or friends, and they're like, they say something dirty and the person catches it and they're like, I get it from my mother.
Yes. Yes. And then if I say something and my teenager especially happens to be in the room, I hear, don't do that. Just don't do that.
Sometimes
Like,
I get that. But most of the times that's what she said.
Right. Right. Yeah. And then here comes Corey with the confirmation. Jen is better than no man for real. It's pretty bad. Well, it took me a few sprints to start to see diamond painting in DP as well. Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
100%.
My last diamond painting I did was this one.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
That's really pretty.
Very nice.
It is very, she kind of actually reminds me of from the side view of Ariel.
Oh, yeah.
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 That's what I sort of pictured Evelyn Hugo in her younger years looking like a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
It hit my brain that way when you just showed that. And Christina is the angel, truly, I guess, in the room. Since Didi has lost her halo for the moment.
What book are you reading today?
Yeah, it's on sabbatical. My mind is not always in the butter, only when I hang out with y'all.
Yeah, right, Christina.
I've seen the things you sent me.
That's too funny. All right, you guys want to do another one?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right, so are you guys good with another hour?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Perfect. All right. Well, let me start this one. Present again. I'm so proud of myself that I remembered all the things the last few times. Okay. So, oh, look, you're on the side now. Perfect. All right. Well, I will see everyone in the hour. I'm so happy you guys are here. Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
Didi, you look so cozy.
So
Oh,
I need to change this into one of the heavier ones because this is light. But I feel cold. It's slightly chilly.
is it fall in the UK?
No, spring.
Okay. It's fall where Nicole is in Australia, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Well, I paid bills that entire time.
Yeah. Adulting math. Not nice.
I like like organizing it and doing the money part of it. I don't like actually sending my money away though.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. How about you guys? What'd you guys get up to?
Who's going first?
Donna, you go first.
Well, I went to see my child who came home, and then I decided to recreate the little ducklings that I made for the overlay. So I was going to show it.
Okay, hold on. Let me make you big again. Oh, you made that?
Well, technically, I took things and I put it onto there and just kind of added the halo with the stuff. So yeah,
That's super cute.
Yeah.
And then I read from page 83 to 129.
Nice.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Nice. What about you, Didi?
I finished my pile of possibilities for next month, but it may change. It probably will change.
Yeah.
let's be honest. So I've done that. I think that was pretty much it. And then I started to kind of put together scenes and B-roll that I want to put into a video.
Nice. I was saying earlier, I need to go ahead and film mine because it's changed 3 times, and I figured if I film it, it won't change again.
Yeah.
I can't decide how I want to pick them. So what I ended up doing was I went from the oldest book on my Kindle, and I just picked the first 20 books that were at least 4 stars.
Oh, that's a good way. I like that.
It's a very strange way to do it, but I did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might have to switch it up now. I didn't even think to do well. That is answered prompts, but now that you shall see. Claire's
I tried
laughing.
to do a random spinner wheel, and I got like 90% smut, like grocery store romance grandma smut, and I was like, I don't know if I'm feeling that for May. We're gonna rethink it a little bit. Like Fabio kind of stuff. And I was like, we're not only reading Fabio in May.
That would be such a good random kind of readathon or reading challenge to do for a week. You can only read Danielle Steele and all of them.
Yeah, sometimes granny smut could be nice to read.
I know, but not 20 of them.
No.
That's true. I think if I were to give you something to read, it would be the Duchess Deal series by Tessa Dare.
Yeah. That's a lot of what my spinner wheel told me to read in May. I said, nope, we're going to veto that one. Not happening. All right, Claire. Hopefully you were successful too.
I did make a bit more progress, and I've got to 293. So I've got about 70 pages left. So maybe one more sprint, I could finally get this done.
Nice. Are
Thank
you
God.
enjoying it?
I am enjoying it. It's definitely my mood. It's not the book's fault.
Oh yeah, you
But
did.
I am. I think if you love like Daughter of the Moon Goddess, like it's got that very much that vibe. Like if you like K-dramas, that kind of thing, it's very kind of K-drama kind of vibes, which I am really, really enjoying. And it is a stunning edition. It's a fairy loot edition that I've got. It's so pretty.
It is.
So it is good. It is good. It's just my mood that like I'm just so slumpy at the moment.
Yeah. First time caller will probably put you in a slump. Or not put you in a slump, but it's probably hard to beat that.
Yeah, and then I read Say You Remember Me pretty much back to back after that as well, which is another 5-star. So I think I've still got a hangover from that. So,
Yeah. That's too funny.
So good. So good.
Yes, it was Say You'll Remember Me was very good. I agree.
Yeah.
Hermie, what about you? Last but not least.
I did some prep for tomorrow's meditation club and had my dinner, and then I'm feeling tired now, so I just watched a random comedy show on YouTube.
Yeah.
So that's it really, and played with my grandchild.
Aww. How long are they here for?
Just till tomorrow.
Gotcha.
We'll take her back tomorrow.
Nice.
But yeah, giving them
She's
the
still
night
got the
off.
ducky?
No, I've got them here.
Oh, cute.
So we've just been playing with the she's obsessed with this ice cream magnet, and I don't know what she's done with it, but my duster.
That's what that was. I was wondering what the funny
pink
thing was. Yeah, that.
Yeah, that's my duster. She's obsessed.
No. I was gonna say she probably wants to go and dust things, helping you out.
Yeah. Well, I keep trying to get her to dust my bookshelves, but she hasn't managed it yet. So
I love it. So I do have a pop quiz for you guys really quick, since we're all Reset-athon co-hosts and Hermit co-creator. And we're rounding out the month. We only have, this is our last weekend, four more days. What's been you guys' favorite part of Reset-athon level 2?
Oh, that's hard.
I've got so many.
I know.
Mm-hmm. I think that was what I was going to say. Thank you for telling me my own mind.
Matt.
Very expressive, our granddaughter, isn't she?
It wasn't Clara, it was you. I think I'm going to have to pick the walks and talks.
Yeah.
I've really enjoyed doing them.
Nice.
Yeah.
I say the vlogs I've been doing with just randomly picking and choosing which prompts and then doing those prompts have been great. I'd probably say the mental health ones are one of my favorites.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's forced me to like focus on me a little bit more, and I'm sort of like similar to what Didi, what you've said in the past, is I'm not as focused on the reading part of it, but the other things. And like I picked buy myself flowers very early on, and I was like, I'm not doing that. And then I was like, wait a minute, go buy yourself some freaking flowers. Like it's stuff like that it's made me just sort of like refocus back on me a little bit.
Yeah.
I think for me, hosting sprints and stuff, I think I've really enjoyed doing that. Like that sense of community, like everybody just coming together and just definitely, I think I'm trying to be a bit more kinder to myself. I think mental health prompts and all that sort of stuff, because I've never really been that kind to myself in the past. But I think this has definitely made me think, you know what, I actually do need to be kind to myself and like self-care and things like that. I think that's been really, really big thing for me this month, and hosting all the sprints and like checking in with everybody and how they're doing and stuff. I think it's been really, really, really good fun, and I definitely would love to do it again, 100%.
Agree. What about you, Didi?
I actually really the walk and talks that I've been managed to get to because the last couple I keep missing, but I enjoyed that. I enjoyed the walk and talks, and I enjoyed the one that I did because it made me go to the park. Well, it didn't make me go to the park, but it was that push that I needed, because I've been saying that I've been wanting to go back to the park to walk, and we've literally been saying it for like literally a whole year. So that's one thing that I, and I've said it before, with this particular challenge, I've enjoyed more the mental health and the self-care aspects than I have the reading. Like even challenging, I mean, I didn't follow through completely, but even like the whole challenging myself to post on Instagram, I did that. I fell off. I need to get back on it. But like just those little things, even, like I was saying about the diamond painting, apart from this haunted one, I've just enjoyed being still. And it's one of the things that I've been wanting to do for years, like just be still. And this readathon has just given me that grace to just be still and kind of listen to myself. And also, like there was a prompt about of texting a friend, hello, how are you? That because sometimes we kind of, as we get older, I feel like we get into this habit of being a little self-centered in not reaching out as often as we did when we were like, like when you was young, it's like, oh, what you want tonight? Should we go out? Whereas you get older, you've got your family, and you kind of just become that little bubble. Whereas just that whole reaching out and being like, hey, how are you? It's been a minute since I've spoken to you, that kind of thing. So that's been cool to do.
Yeah. That's awesome. I'm glad that it's forced us all to sort of, like Claire said, be kinder to ourselves. That's really great. Yay, Hermit. Created something beautiful.
And to Beatriz.
Cry?
Yes. Hermit.
Are we gonna make Hermit cry?
When Didi was talking, I was like, I didn't expect to get myself a little emotional with that question, but I did a little bit.
I'm far warning you, because you're the last day of sprint. I will be making you cry.
Better have them tissues ready.
Share the link for me.
I will be on camera with you. I'll have it all written out what I want to say.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
goodness.
Oh dear.
That's funny.
I'm just glad that people are enjoying it and getting something out of it.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, let's hop into some, now that we're all emotional and cozy, let's hop into some comments. So Didi and Donna, you have let out Christina's secrets, apparently.
Well, that's what happens when you lie.
Alicia came back from getting the kids from school and now is going to do some reading, switching between Sunrise on the Reaping and A Shadow in the Ember. Nice. Well, never mind. Just kidding. Going to take the husband to get his truck from maintenance. Alicia, did you end up getting all of the part 2 chaos from your vehicle settled? Is a good question that a big question I wanted to ask you. Donna is letting us know that it's difficult. Now, see, listen, I read this comment when it came in and I was like, there's nothing difficult about this. No, easy choice. When you're reading, but your neighbor is blaring Eminem, hello. I can't know the word, and that's okay.
I mean, it's fine, but I also really need to finish this book. So it was a struggle.
Yeah. I understand. Rouge is saying my brother loves Eminem. Same. Same. That was me growing up trying to do something, but he's got his Eminem music blasting. I like your brother.
I was the one blasting it.
Right. Same. No, ma'am. We're cutting Donna out.
Wow. And here I was gonna
listen. I have my shelf over here. Okay.
You can come into the bedroom too.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll put him in the middle.
Yeah.
Put him right here in the middle. Rouge is saying, I don't blame you. I love listening to his raps. If it wasn't for a certain other group, 17, I'd say the same. In terms of rappers, SQ is my favorite. Him and Vernon. I've never heard of either of them. Interesting. I'll have to look them up. Max, you're at 35 pages for Hunger Stone. Needs to sleep. Have a good Mononi, everyone. Sleep well, Maxie. That was 20 minutes ago, so maybe they're already gone. Jody ate, cleaned up, and got ready for bed and reading until I need to sleep. Perfect. That sounds perfect, actually. Rouge read a couple pages, kept getting distracted with going 17. Can't help but watch this show when it's on. Christina, it is fall in the southern hemisphere, but tomorrow in the eastern hemisphere. But Didi is in the northern and western and a lot closer to the eastern. Did I confuse anyone? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, film it so Christina can add it. Oh, you're talking about me. I was like, from what? Yes, I need to. Okay, here's the Cookie Mayhem Read-a-thon announcement and co-host TBR playlist again. Starts Thursday, May the 1st. And Fabio, oh my God. Can you imagine Fabio Mayhem? Fabio February? My word. Speaking of Fabio.
Sounds awful.
I'm just going to throw this out there. Anyone seen Robert Irwin lately?
Isn't that the one that Christina likes? The old man.
No, that's Steve Irwin. This is his son.
Oh, with the everybody's going doolally over with the boxes, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't like it. I don't see it. Like maybe it's because he's just too young for me.
He is very young. Very young. True. Very young. But they've signed him to Dancing with the Stars.
I saw that, yeah. So
we'll see how that goes. What does this mean?
So Mills and Boons is like is it a book series or a book publisher that just
it's like trashy romance, isn't it?
Yeah.
Back in the day.
Yeah.
Nice. The spinner wheel knows it is risky going against it. You know what? You're probably right. But Chris and Corey, when I sent Corey my list, she was like, "Wow, the spinner wheel really wants romance in your life in May. Like, it's too much."
Yeah.
So you want this?
Yeah, that's like 80% of what it told me to read.
I would tell you to read these.
It's because I went crazy during that like free romance week, like 6 months ago. Add to cart. It's all free. And then it's all showing up in this giant chunk in my Kindle.
This one is Beauty and the Beast retelling.
Oh, nice. I could deal with that.
I need to figure out a way that I wonder if I can download my Kindle library as a CSV and then put all of that into a spinner wheel. And then whatever number, that's the book that I read.
Well, so you're smarter than I am, because that's what I did the first time, and then I just hand counted it all. Like a dummy.
Oh, I've got over 1,000 books. That ain't gonna work for me.
Yeah, right.
That is a pretty book, though.
Yes, it is gorgeous. It's shiny too. Love it.
Yep, very shiny. Stunning end papers as well.
Oh wow,
that's pretty.
So pretty.
Jody's asking, is Fabio like Mills and Boone? It is. Fairy Loot posted their new editions of Carval series. Oh,
They are stunning.
Does anyone want to join me on a bank heist?
I mean, I'm up for it. They are so pretty.
Ugh.
I'm just like, do I need them in my life? No, but do I want them? Yes.
Have you read that series?
I haven't read the series yet.
I want to, but I haven't read it either.
They're so pretty.
Donna's like, right, that's it.
I know. I was like, what are you doing over there, Donna? Are we clipping something?
Right over there. I can see them. They're just waiting for me. Yes, they are absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, wow.
But I need them in my life.
Mills and Boons.
I'm like, I need those, but that's a lot of money.
I've sent you a Mills and Boons in the host chat.
Oh, okay. Let's make you.
Oh.
Oh, my word.
That's what she said.
Amazing. Yeah, that's fantastic. Maybe I'll rethink that spinner wheel list again. It is my anniversary in May, so you know.
You at least gotta read one.
That's right. That's right. Oh my goodness. Alicia's back. Not going anywhere else. I don't blame you. Once you're home, you're home. Fabio was a book cover model, which is what made me think of it like that.
I don't know Fabio. Who's Fabio?
He's like got this long, like brownish blonde, luscious hair, and like always shirtless with the muscles, and always had on like tight blue jeans, like very 90s sort of. I don't know.
Right.
Is he an Italian actor? This guy, right?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. That's Fabio.
Oh my.
That's some hair anyway.
He looks like a better version of my father.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. Rouge is hosting a readathon next month. Nervous and excited. I'm keeping the readathon small, so only a few people know about it. It's called 17-athon. It's a readathon to not only read, but celebrate 17th 10th anniversary. It takes place next month, and I can't wait. I'm nervous but excited. That's exciting. That's very exciting. And this is probably a picture that I can't click on. Hope it goes well for you, Rouge. Sorry, I don't know your name. And they are saying you can call me Rouge. Thanks, Christina. Rouge it is. Oh, well, here we go, Donna. Christina does not lie.
Mm-hmm. We'll keep that to ourselves then.
You're most welcome to Jody. It's fine. SQ and Vernon were members. Oh, okay. That's okay. That makes sense. Perfect. Yeah, there's some drama going on here. Fabio February.
I think I'll give that a miss.
There's like I'm out.
I'm in.
Now.
I'm in.
Yeah, that would be so good. Like, we all have to like read a Mills and like but we can't pick it for ourselves, and we can't DNF.
Yes.
Oh,
okay. That actually might be fun.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm up for trying anything, really, to be honest.
Well, Hermit
and there are newer
book.
books as well. So there's not just the old ones, but like Mills and Boons, they're still active and they're still doing.
Yeah.
So
in charity shops everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I bet. I bet. Christina's asking who she's liking. Steve Irwin. Tiger King. It's Tiger King, Christina. I'm teasing. I'm totally teasing.
Tiger King's not doing Dancing with the Stars. No way.
No, I know. I know Robert Irwin is doing Dancing with the Stars, but I was teasing that it's Tiger King that Christina likes.
Have they let him out of prison?
I read something yesterday that he's still in.
Maybe they'll let him out on day release just to do Dancing with the Stars.
To go do Dancing with the Stars.
Oh man, that was one ride during COVID. My word.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was like yesterday, but
I
that's at
know.
the same time so long ago. That is so
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah, I'm sitting
crazy.
here because you're talking about Dancing with the Stars, and I'm like, okay.
Oh,
I don't
God.
watch it.
I don't watch it either, but I would watch it for certain people.
Mm.
Yeah.
Not sure if this is the one I read a long time ago, but I remember being good. It has Fabio on the cover. Jody has 3,000 Kindle books. Stuff Your Kindle has a lot to answer for. Right. You never know it's going to
Got
come back
plenty for Cookie.
when you're adding to cart like that.
Yeah.
Jody, I saw your screenshot earlier and I was like, oh, mine's not that bad then.
Yeah, that's a lot. Livia has 3 hours to finish the book and have almost finished the Maleficent diamond painting. Ooh, yes. Make sure you post that when you're done. That first link is a bad link. The second is just an image, so safe to click. Perfect. Panel party. I love it. You know, it would be fun to do like a Sprint's pajama party.
I've done those.
Have you?
Except for it was only me and one other person.
That would be really fun.
I was doing them for
I'd be
because
up for that.
when I first started doing live streaming, I did it with Anna, and we used to do like twice a month. We used to do 12-hour sprints.
Nice. Like
So
it'd be
we'd
fun to
make
like
fun.
cozy up in your blanket and grab some snacks and just
Yeah.
have a
I
pajama.
mean, I used to stay up from 6 p.m. till 6 a.m., which meant I needed to be comfy and cozy.
Right. For sure. Hey Casey, how are you? Reading My Best Friend's Exorcism by Grady Hendrix.
Good choice.
The only Grady Hendrix I've ever attempted to read was the Southern Guides to Vampire whatever, and I didn't have a good time with that one. But
I've read pretty much all of his ones apart from We Sold Our Souls, which I think was his first book, but I've read everything else.
Okay. Which one's your favorite? This one?
Oh, I think my favorite would have to be How to Sell Haunted House.
Okay.
The puppets.
All right. Maybe we'll try that one.
Yeah.
Hello to Christina. Hello to Livia. This is Carrie. Carrie. We all know that in the future people will look on our book of choice the way we look at Fabio. Very true. That's a true statement right there. Casey was obsessed with Tiger King. I want a shirt and earrings for Tiger King. No, oh, funny. Nice.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Jody, my problem is if I'm reading on my Kindle, it's normally Kindle Unlimited and not one I actually own. That's okay. At least with Kindle Unlimited, you can send them back and they actually go away. They don't stick. Christina sent the links. Hello to Casey. Okay, so before I click on this next one, Corey has the jacket similar to what you're wearing, Didi, and it's full body. Is yours full body? It's full body with like a hood, and it's like that Sherpa. I mean, it's a whole vibe. And so she's been begging me to buy one that's got sloths all over it. So that's what she's talking about here. I'm going to talk you into buying that sloth hoodie if it kills me.
I mean, I'm like this close to getting a onesie one. It's just that I'm sure my parent child will have like choice words if I order more of these, because I have
Didi has a wardrobe just of these.
Are those the Udis?
No, this one and the grey one that I wear, that's also leopard, are they're by another brand called Snuds, and they're thinner. This is the thinnest one that I've got, so this is really like kind of season appropriate for like days where it's chilly but not cold.
Yeah.
Whereas
I was this close today from ordering the full-blown duck one that Hermit sent me, but I wasn't paying what it was plus shipping.
But yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. My mum, she lives in the one that I bought her, to the point where I'm like, yeah, I think it's time for me to order another one. And it's so funny because when I first, she was like, "Oh, I'd work. Don't save your money. I don't need that." And now it's like all she wears. So I've got that. They have different types. So there's one without the hoods, but they're like real long dresses, like almost like blankets. Those I like in the winter. You sit up on the bed, put it over you, just better. Yeah, but hoodies, I do like them, but only when they're on sale.
Okay.
Yeah, get them on sale.
They are expensive, the Uji ones.
But I feel like they're worth the thing is
yeah.
they're worth, I feel like they're worth the price or worth the money, if that makes sense. Because the quality, just as long as you're not cooking, you don't cook in them and then you don't get them burnt.
Yeah.
I'm not speaking from experience, obviously.
No, I know that wouldn't happen to you, no.
This is so serious. Like, no, that would not happen.
Like, no.
They are really good. And I really like the quality of them. But yeah, just don't cook in them.
Yeah. Oh goodness. Lots of hellos to Casey, Carrie, onesie. Yeah, I don't know that this one's, it's almost like a dress almost. It's like, it goes, I don't know. It's a whole thing. And yeah, so she has a strawberry one that it is a vibe. It is a vibe. And she kills it and she loves it. And that's all that matters. Yeah. So I'll probably will eventually be on camera in the sloth one, but we'll see. It's very hot. Hot. No, don't clap, Claire. Don't clap for her. don't encourage her.
Are we clapping for somebody?
Yeah.
Yes, Corey.
Oh my goodness. Electric Christina. I find Udi like hoodies on Amazon all the time and they're great. I would just never sleep in one. You could overheat. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I would never wear them to sleep because they're like far
I mean,
too long.
I have, but yeah, but then you do. If you are a hot person,
you just sweat. It's gross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jody cried when they spilled coffee over my
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. Yikes.
Bye everyone.
Yeah, spill on more places and it will look like a pattern, like you've done it, like it's on purpose.
On purpose, exactly.
Very true.
And draw a coffee cup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. And Corey says that she likes to answer the door wearing it when I come over to her house, and that is a true statement also. It's hilarious.
Love that.
There are longer ones that go about mid-calf depending on your height. Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm going to do one more hour long. I know it's getting late for the majority of you. Are you guys good to hang out for a little bit, or do you need to head out?
I'm going
No,
to
all good.
pop off because this is where my grandchild sleeps, in this room.
Okay. Anything you want to promote or talk about or anything before you head out?
We've got walk and talk and meditation club tomorrow. And obviously sprints on Claire's channel.
Yes.
Yeah. That's
Perfect.
it really.
We will see you tomorrow for walk and talk and meditation.
Thank you for having
Thank
me.
you. Bye. All right. And then there were 4. I know, it's like you're like, whoo, I'm big.
Just like, I'm huge.
Oh, goodness.
I didn't know I wanted to see my face.
Too funny. All right. So Christina did that once and woke up with a migraine from dehydration. I remember when that happened. Speaking of which, are we hydrating? Yes, I did just hydrate during Hermes' exit speech. I still did not take my meds, Christina. Thank you, though. And Corey called me out on that the other day. She's like, how come every time you're in sprints and Christina says all of her things, you always say, I forgot to take my meds. I said, because I do. I forgot. It's just one thing. And every time I'm like, oh, I forgot to do that.
I've actually been putting it in my Finch app where I put down take my pills and I put it down for a certain time of day.
That's smart.
And so when I'm done fully taking all my pills, I was like, okay, done it.
Yeah. I've not logged in a few days and I keep getting the little bird that pops up and it's like, hello, we're here for you. Do you need anything? We're here to help you. I'm like, go away.
I was seeing if mine did it, but it didn't.
It's too small now, but that's okay. I use it as a luxury hair towel. Oh, nice.
There we go.
That's fancy. Good night to Hermit. Sleep sweet to Hermit. That's like my favorite phrase since I've been on YouTube is sleep sweet. I think that's such a fun phrase. No hiding, Didi. And here we are with our reminders again. All right, I'm going to go take my meds, Christina. I promise.
And we'll come back and ask if you've taken your meds.
Yes, yeah. I will go.
Now that we know, and especially Donna.
Mm-hmm.
If I take my meds.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll make my husband order dinner and I'll take it when I'm out there. And then as soon as I walk out this door, I'm gonna forget. But that's okay.
I'll message you.
Yeah. So we all get to ask when we come back from sprint. Yes, please do. Yeah. It's not life or death, but probably should take it. I was to write it. Finch can help you with remembering it. I didn't know that you could put custom ones in like that. So I definitely will try that. All right, let's head to our last sprint. Let me change the banner. Last sprint. All right, cool. You guys good with another hour?
Yeah. Perfect.
All right. See you then. Welcome back.
Welcome.
We lost Claire. That's all right.
They went mad.
Yeah, it's very, very late.
Can I go to bed?
Oh yeah, you didn't sleep much, did you?
No, sleep is not a thing. It was like, hey, you have everything in your brain that wants to say something to you, and I'm not letting you go.
Hate that. Well, how did that sprint go? Was that a dinner sprint for you, Donna?
Yeah. Didi's like, yeah, I had to make the kids some food, and what else did I do? Oh, I did read a couple of pages. I don't even know where I was. So to be honest, like I'm at 142 pages now. So, but I'm almost done.
Oh, nice.
So, and I was just watching a TikTok before we which I sent to Didi. It was baker versus gardener.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like a kind of like sexy man trying to bake between the guy trying to garden, and like you have the baker take the dough and he's going like patting them, right? And then you got the gardener with his soil, his big bag of soil, and he's like, mm-mm.
Oh, I've seen him
grabbing it, and he's like, what? Oh my God.
I think it's this. I think he's English. He's a British guy. Who's the gardener? Yeah, I think so. If it's the same one, because I haven't seen the video, that I just saw the notification pop up that you'd sent me something.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, I gotta send that. Yeah, so that's why I was laughing at when we were coming back on Sprint. So
that's funny.
I've created a monster.
I'll have to look for that. That's funny.
That was a food sprint for me.
Okay.
I had noodles or ramen, as you guys call it, over the pond.
We do. Do you fancy up your ramen, or you just eat it as is?
So I've got like this chicken, so it's like plain egg noodles. But then I have like this chicken soup kind of mix stock thingy, so I add that, and then I added like an actual like cup of soup sachet of cream of chicken soup, and then I put some cut up frankfurters and bacon because I don't have any smoked pancetta anymore. I normally do that, and then just put your chilies, your herbs. I should have put some veg in it, but I couldn't be bothered because it's
when I got lazy and I was like, well, I don't really want to make much for my kids. I made pizza ramen the one night, and all it is you, instead of using the packet that you use the noodles, and then you just add in the pizza sauce with the pepperonis and the cheese.
Nice.
I was like, that's so easy.
Yeah. Nice.
And then I washed my drills. Let's see if what my brain thinks would work actually works. Because right now, I'm not hopeful. So we shall see.
Yeah. Hopefully it works out for you.
Yeah, it's just to get the stickiness off so that I can because when I shake them, they're clumped together so that I can try and distinguish between what's what. If not, I mean, I think I've got enough of colors, because like when you do, you have like a ton left over anyway.
Yeah.
So if not, then these will just be.
Truth, I don't even know what to do with mine. I'll show you. Okay. And it's not every single thing either. I think I have more somewhere. But this whole box.
Wow.
Okay. It is filled with a bunch of them.
Wow.
Have you labeled all of yours? Because so these are all of the ones that I've done, and I consolidated them. So this was the dragon. This was the last one. This was the dragon one. So I think there was
That's a ton left over.
Yeah. So I got, because I don't want to keep buying these. And then there's some baggies on the front there. So I got I bought some baggies. And then I'm gonna just put them in there because they're some of the same numbers. So the ones that are the same numbers I put together. But then there are some that are the same numbers, but they're slightly lighter. So they're not quite the same, like different batches almost. So I'll do that so that I can reuse these. But I do like the idea of like maybe creating my own canvas one day and then using these for them. That would be a fun project to do. In the future, Didi will do that. Present Didi is hopeful.
I like to say I'm not the same person when I made that. I'm not the same person I was when I made that decision.
It's almost like I was drunk when I made that decision. Don't listen to me.
Yeah. I was not the same person that day.
How did your sprint go?
I finished paying bills and watched another Love on the Spectrum and tried to figure out dinner, but no one has any opinion. So,
and you took your pills.
And I took my medicine. I did. I remembered. But yeah, so I'm like Sebastian wants to go to the gym. And I know like once I get there I'll be fine, but between here and the gym I'm like, oh. And then I get there and it's fine, but anyway.
Yeah, that's how I feel like when I think to myself, okay, I should start maybe walking more, or I should like start like exercising more or do something. And I'm already laying in bed and thinking about it, going, one day.
It does really help me to take my Kindle. So it's funny because I'm a big people watcher, and like my husband laughs at me because we'll be at a restaurant and I'm like focused on this conversation over here and he's trying to talk to me, and then he'll stop and he's like, one time specifically, he goes, "That's really interesting." And I go, "What's really interesting?" And he goes, "I really don't remember them inviting you into that conversation."
Oh, that's funny.
But my point is, reading the Kindle at the gym keeps me from being in everybody else's business. And it goes by fast, but
yeah,
it drives him crazy that I do that. Like, I can't help it. I can't help it. And I'm normally not a nosy person, but I like listening to, I don't know.
I'm usually the one going, are you looking at me?
Yeah.
Don't look at me. Are you looking at me?
Yeah. But anyway, and yeah. So gym people watching is an interesting level of people watching for sure. But anyway, so yeah. Let's see. So Claire left us, and then I ended up posting the link for her sprints tomorrow at 2. It's 2 BST, which is like 8:30 or something, or 9 o'clock or something for me and Donna. And then Shauna came back in, back for the last sprint. And Alicia got the video uploaded. Alicia, let's pop that in real quick. Although someone will beat me to it, I'm sure. And then video is live. Christina tried to get the shelf up, but the screws have heads that are too small. So hubby has to go get different ones so we can finish it. And there you go. Here I'm like struggling to get it, and Donna's posted it like 20 minutes ago.
And Donna didn't even say anything. It'd be like, yeah, I done it already.
Right? Keep on going. Keep struggling.
It's okay. You'll see it.
Yep. Eventually you'll get to it. But it's funny because like when you're watching streams, like you're thinking, okay, it's right there. But then when you're hosting, you're like, it's like nothing else exists.
Right.
Where you are.
I need to do this and this and this. And then next thing you know, it's all done.
All done. Carrie's going to go get teenagers to bed. Good luck with that. Thanks for awesome sprints today, and hopefully see people tomorrow. What were you saying? Sorry.
Oh, I said have fun.
Oh, yeah. Good luck with that. Didi said goodbye to Carrie, and I said goodbye to Carrie. Christina said goodbye to Carrie. Livia had a snack and finished the diamond painting. Yay! Had to take a little break from the book. Yeah, I hear that. I had high plans for this book today, and I read 6 pages. That's okay though.
You ready for Tuesday's sprint?
Yes. I'm trying to plan it out so that I have just enough time left to finish it.
I've already finished it.
I know. I heard you say that earlier.
I was like, I need to finish it. I actually sent a voice clip to Alex and Hermit saying, well, actually, I sent a thing just saying, you know, I cried again. And it didn't need to happen. And then Alex is like, don't tell me that. You do not need to tell me any more than that. Okay. I already know it's going to get worse. And I was like, okay, well, here I go. And I was like, well, there's stuff that happens. There's a person that we don't like and we haven't liked, and something happens. And I'm just,
Yeah. Well, I'm right at 50%. And I have to be honest with you, I'm bored out of my skull. So I'm happy that there's something to look forward to. Didi's like, I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, there's quite a bit to come. Okay.
Yeah. So with Iron Wing, because Paula sent me the audio, the graphic audio for Iron Wing, Iron Flame. So, and I didn't know. I was like, Hermit, when I sent them, I couldn't speed it up. So the first half went super slow, and I was like, I just need this to to get going. And then when I was able to speed it up, I was like, oh my god. And then I cried at the last 20 minutes.
No way.
Yeah, I actually recorded the last 20 minutes.
I will admit, because I listened to the graphic audio with this one, and it's not my favorite.
Yeah, you said that earlier. I liked it. I still like it.
I think it's the moaning and groaning when they're kissing and doing all that, and I'm like, what the frig are you doing?
Because you said that earlier, and I was like, I must zone out when that happens because I don't notice it. Do you notice that, Jen? Because I don't notice it.
And set up, it's cringy.
Oh, I don't notice it. Maybe I just don't remember.
And I'm at the point where Violet's getting on my nerves a little bit. Plus that, and it's like,
yeah. Well, there's a lot of miscommunication.
Yes.
And it really bugs me. It really bugs me.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm gonna play slight devil's advocate. I don't think it's miscommunication necessarily. There is an element of miscommunication there, but I think it's more a case of or at least I was going to say something, but I realized if I say what I was going to say, I was going to end up spoiling it. I think it's more at least for me, with what annoyed me with Violet and Xaden in this particular book is he's saying to her, I know there are things that you want the answer to. I cannot give it to you right now. And it's almost like she just was not, she was like, she just couldn't get over that. And I understand for some people that's a problem, but it's like, okay, you say that you love this individual, you say that you care about them, but you're not, and I know he gives her reason to not trust him, but like, trust him. And that was the thing that pissed me off. It's like, you're still doing stuff, you're still walking in the same direction, but you're still not giving him the trust. And you're just like, tell me. Like, that's what it felt like. Like every step she took forward, it was like, tell me. And he's like, I've done told you, I can't tell you.
But then with that, it's also like, well, fine, I'm gonna keep this from you then.
Yeah.
You know,
it's the pettiness.
Yeah.
Pettiness. So yeah.
Hopefully that part of it gets better. But
yeah.
We'll
I think there is a slight switch. But oh my God. Now that I've said that, oh Jesus, Didi. I've just realized something, because now that I've said that and I know what happens at the end, oh my God. Oh my God. Rebecca's a bit of a witch, isn't she? I don't know if I want to read more. I don't think I'm mentally prepared for it, because the ending is a lot. And now
you've got to, because I have scheduled the next sprint.
See, I don't know that I want to wait until July for the graphic audio to read the next one.
This is it.
Okay. We're reading it in May.
Okay.
But if you want to reread it for the graphic audio, I'm going to do a second reread in July or August.
Perfect.
So yeah, I'll just say the first sprints are May 2nd.
Oh, it's quick. Okay.
Yeah. Livia's just Jodie and Livia have just put in, like, Jodie's like, Didi, I'm with you. My annotations are things like, let it go, Violet, trust him already. Like, just, he told you, just trust him. And Livia's like, and when he said, ask me, and she doesn't, I remember that bit. I literally wanted to fling something. He told you to ask him.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you, woman?
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Violet have a very, very touchy up and down relationship. I'd probably hit her 1 or 2 times and pinch her, but not in a teasing kind of way. But like, I'm trying to bruise something.
Nipple
way.
Yeah.
There would be no bum pinch. It'd be like a twist and just
nipple twist.
I know that could go one way. I don't want that.
Oh yeah, they might like it too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm planning on getting as much as I can done to try to pre-plan to be done Tuesday, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Although I might get on a cleaning binge tomorrow and just binge it while I'm cleaning.
I would.
Who knows?
Just saying.
Who knows? Jodie got to part 2 and had a couple. Wait, I got to part 2 and
that had
a couple chapters. Okay, gosh, that was so much happened. Going to need a minute. Oh, okay.
No, seriously, like there is a point where you're like, I'm done with this. Can we move on? And then
that's where I am right now.
It's almost like you think it, and it's almost like that's why I say Rebecca's a witch, because it's almost like you think it, and then all of a sudden, It's like yeah.
So Jody's reading this too, Iron Flame also? Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. I don't know if I'm on part 2 yet. I'll have to look. Interesting. Did some diamond painting. Perfect. Livia had to label leftovers and has to decide what to use. Oh, for the drills. I have some little boxes and little bags. Maybe the little bags will take less space. Absolutely. Absolutely. Could you super glue the diamond painting bits to decorate notebooks, pens, Kindles, etc.? Yeah, there's a ton of tutorials like on Pinterest and stuff. I make like door signs, like wooden door signs, and I was like, I could just collect a ton of them and make it really fun, but that would be a lot of like tiny.
I got a really different diamond when I did my diamond painting the one day. I was like, oh, this is a special diamond. I'm trying to. It's very difficult, but like, see how big that thing is?
Oh yeah, interesting.
Yeah. Oh, well, almost lost it.
I think they would probably be good to do, like, you know how people are bedazzling their books and stuff now? They might be good for that.
Yeah.
Do the little tiny pieces. Livia's going to use them for crafts. I did take them, Christina. As soon as I left here,
I also messaged.
Donna messaged me, so we're all good. We're all good till tomorrow. We got new screws, wonderful. And
flanges.
Oh, I was like, you got 2 phalanges in. 1 more to go, then the shelf will be up. Perfect. Thanks for hosting today. Jen, Donna, Didi, Claire, and Hermit. Have a beautiful rest of your day. You as well. Here is the link for PAX, the link for Q, the link for Lexi. Cookie Mayhem Read-a-thon announcement and co-host TBR playlist. So Neva is starting a 24-hour sprint at 7 p.m. EST. So in about 23 or 24 minutes, that will go literally 24 hours. It's her and Amanda and then Neva again.
Okay.
Jody got to the point where they stopped caring at all about Violet and Zayden's relationship. That's exactly where I am right now. I could give 2 craps about what's going on right now. But cared more about what else was going on. I think for me in general, I'm just like, all right, like I'm just bored. But I'm going to push through, and it sounds like there's exciting stuff. Oh, Didi, did you cry at the end of Fourth Wing?
Yes and no.
Okay, so that's what happened to me at the end of Fourth Wing. So I was just trying to prepare myself for the end of this one.
I'm gonna tell you, there's 4 people that something happens.
Yeah. So with Fourth Wing, when I first listened to it, I did the graphic audio. So with it's been my honor part, I was like, oh.
Okay, same.
But then I don't think I cried. Then when I listened to the normal audio, oh Lord Jesus, did I? But I think I was paying more attention to it, and this is why I was saying I feel like with the graphic audio, it's very similar like with diamond painting, because you were getting everything given to you. You can literally just not zone out, so to speak, but you can just be like, okay, do whatever. But whereas when you're listening to like a traditional normal audio, there's a level of concentration and being locked into the story that I didn't have before. So when I listened to it the second time, I was like, oh baby, my heart.
Are you listening to the graphic audio, Jen?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. So I listened to the original audio for this one. For one of the characters, it didn't really phase at one point. Like it was like, okay. But listening to the graphic audio, and you get all the emotions from the characters, from every character. I was like, oh my God.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah.
So
Okay. Fair enough. I've been warned. Neva starts at 7 p.m. EDT, so in about 20 minutes. This is what we read earlier. Annotations where things like "Let it go, Violet. Trust him already." And then when he said "Ask me," she didn't. And about 30 minutes. Okay, that was for Neva. I haven't had any of them on audio been eye reading.
Oh, okay.
Because Onyx Storm is also surprisingly on KU for me, and the audio is on Everand. I have to unlock it, but it's on Everand, but it's the regular audio. So I thought about immersion reading it and seeing if that hits different than just
That's what I do.
So I'm thinking about doing that in May.
Okay.
I can understand her point of view, but after a while it irritates me. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. She has a point, but it's like Livia, like you said, it's the fact that he says to her, if you have, and I know this is probably why Donna doesn't like it. If you have questions, ask me. But then it's almost like she's trying to hold cards to her chest. I'm like, ask the bloody questions, girl.
Yeah.
Like, what's wrong with you? He's giving you the opportunity to ask. But then he does give the caveats that, but if you ask me, you may not like the answer.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah.
It's kind of like a back and forth thing. It's like, okay, he's saying, ask me. She's not. But he's saying, if you ask me, you might not like the answer. And she's not doing anything. And it's like.
And then she's still being upset with him. I'm like, that at that point, I feel like you can't. And I know we're talking about books, but I feel like that even relates to life.
Yeah.
Like, at that point, when somebody gives you an in or an out and you choose not to take it either way, you cannot be upset with that individual anymore. Like it's no longer on them, it's on you.
Right.
You know.
And especially if he's saying you're welcome to ask me, but you might not like the answer, she can't be mad at the answer either.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So
yeah, because it's like you asked.
Yeah. Have you read Onyx Storm, Didi, or no?
No.
Okay. So we're all doing that for the first time.
Yes. I've heard such things about it right now.
Yeah, it was chapter 10.
Chapter 10, yes, I remember that.
Chapter 21. There was like some chapters in the 20s, but I just remember chapter 10.
I asked my husband when he was reading, I was like, so how'd chapter 10 go? Don't give me spoilers, but how did chapter 10 go? And he's like, it's fine. I was like, what do you mean fine?
Oh, Rob.
She's a Lou. Jody says, same, I got it, but at the same time, she knows why he can't tell her everything. Violet, it's so
Yep.
Even some pretty bookmarks. Bookmarks made out of diamonds sound pretty anyway. That's a great idea. Like on acrylic bookmarks, that'd be really pretty.
Yeah.
One more to go, and the board goes up. Yay! That's a lot of bookshelves are hard to put together. Not hard; they're just time consuming. Yes. Then Margaret, and then Jess. Oh, okay. So okay.
Margaret. Okay.
I mean Didi, Neva, Amanda, Neva, Margaret, and Jess. Perfect.
Okay.
No, too many people to care about now. Yes. Livia cried. Oh my gosh. All right.
I'll share it in the group chat of how did I share it with you and Hermit? I don't think I did. I just told you that I cried.
I think you just said you cried.
Yeah, because I sent
sharing things.
You did not prepare me. Did not prepare me to cry.
No, I didn't. You're welcome. Just like I didn't prepare you that there was a third book to Phantasma.
I just heard about that.
Have you read the books yet?
No, Corey and I are starting Phantasma in May.
Okay.
And there's a third book to the Priory of the Orange Tree series coming out too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that one too.
I'm excited about that.
I haven't read it yet.
It's on the bookshelf, but I haven't read it yet.
Yep.
No, I read Enchantra and I was like, wait, hold on. You like you get to the I feel like the exact page. I was like, so we're not done. We're not done, Amelia. I thought this was a duology. And I was like, oh. And then that's when I said to Donna, like, you did not tell me that there was going to be more than one, because she was like, oh, did I not?
Like I told Alicia.
It's like, oops, soz.
When is it coming out? Is it going to be a while?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be probably about a year or so.
Gotcha.
And then apparently, Hermit was saying yesterday or on Wednesday that Katie was saying that there may be two other books or 4 more other books?
2 other books, I think.
At least 2 other books, and then depending on the reception of those, they might have more.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm
exciting.
excited.
I hope I like it because
I think you will.
I liked book 2 more than book 1.
Oh yeah, definitely too.
Okay. We're also starting the ACOTAR journey in June or July, something like that. We'll see how that goes.
I made the husband read that one. We're on the last book.
Because Corey read them like normal, and then she wants to do the graphic audio, and then Shauna wants to do the graphic audio. So I think we're going to start that this summer.
Yeah, I might try and do if I do ACOTAR, I'm gonna see if I can do a challenge and see if I can do it in a week.
Oh, all 5 of them in a week?
Mm.
Oh wow, that's lofty.
Let's see.
Yeah.
We shall see, but so I don't know. That will be probably in the summer, because otherwise I was thinking, oh, I'll do it with you, and then I was like, oh no, but I remember I wanted to challenge myself to do it in a week.
Yeah. Right. Speaking of lofty, I posted that I was reading Les Mis on Goodreads, and a friend of mine commented. She did like the shocked eyes emoji, and then she said, "That's ambitious," and I'm just gonna let her think I'm just reading it. I'm not gonna let her know it's taking us a year. I'm just gonna let her think, yep, I'm doing it.
Oh, I'm totally doing it in like a month. Not even.
I read 2 chapters a day, but yeah, you believe it.
Exactly.
And Christina finally says her shelf is up. Yay! And now the fun part of putting the living room back together. Alicia had dinner and working on the big diamond painting. Nice.
I just Googled for the 3rd book for Phantasma.
Mm-hmm.
And it says that the Wicked Games 3 is scheduled to be released in the fall of 2025.
Oh,
okay. That's not
that's
too bad.
soon.
Not too bad.
Okay. Nice.
It's not too bad at all. I can do that.
Right.
Hopefully it gets better. But then I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I'm scared that I might not like it. Because I like Genevieve going into Enchantra.
Yeah. We'll have to see. Sorry for interrupting.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Thanks for the sprints. No worries. I'm excited to read Onyx Storm because I read it with my eyes in Italian, and in May, I want to listen to it in English. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, these are not bookshelves. Oh.
What are they?
We use plumbing pipes and flanges for the holder, and then a board over all of that. There will be books on them, though. Oh, okay. Okay. So there were, okay. I see what you're saying. Yes, I see I spelled shells wrong. A 4th book, and then it depends if more. Okay. So that's what, yeah, 2 more, and then maybe more. I need to read ACOTAR, so I may join in June or whenever you read it. Perfect. I'll let you know. I know it's going to be at least me, Corey, and Shauna, but I'll let you know. Do you have a preference, Alicia, if it's June or July? You could read all of them in a week using a 2-a-day reading method. Those are chunky though to do 2 in a day. Oh my god.
Alicia does two a day reading methods, and it's pretty good actually.
How does that work?
Yeah. Alicia,
I think
you need to do a video on 2 a days. Double
Yeah.
fisting. Don't call it.
Yeah,
that.
I'm trying to remember how Alicia did it, but I think Alicia might have to come into the chat and remind me.
Okay. Jody wants to read ACOTAR. I haven't read any. I started Thorns and Roses. Didn't get past the first few chapters, but I wasn't in the right headspace. Understandable, for sure. And Christina is listening to a graphic audio of a clump. Oh, okay, wait. I'm listening to the graphic audio of a clump of wet-ass rags this month. And Frost and Starlight, Silver Flames in May. Oh, that's okay. My God. I was like, what book is that? Christina.
It's Rachel called ACOTAR, a clump of wet. Was it ACOTAR? No, ACO, whatever it is, a clump of wet ass rags. And it's stuck.
That's hilarious. I was like, what in the world book is that? Silver Flames in May with Iron Flames, so I can wait until both parts of Onyx Storm are out in June. Excellent. Well, I know what we can read, Donna. Laugh out loud. Read it. I love both books. Okay, perfect. Christina's going to send a pic. Not 2 a day, a 2-day.
Oh, what? Oh, a book. Huh?
Alicia explains it afterwards, though.
2-day reading method. Day 1, read the first half of a book. Day 2, finish the book.
Okay.
Right. Okay, so I was thinking the right method. I just didn't want to say it just in case I was wrong.
Oh, not 2 a day, a 2-day method to read the book.
So you technically would read the first half of the book one day, and then you take the other half and read it the next day.
Gotcha.
So that's how I read anyway. Okay, cool. I could do that.
2-day. Okay, we just heard that. Ha ha ha. Sorry. Gosh. Yeah, that.
No, you're not.
That was funny. Because you know how they'll do parody books of stuff.
Yeah.
That's what I. Oh my Lord. Akawar, and yes, Rachel, it really did stick. Clearly. Oh my word. Okie dokie. Well, this has been a fun day.
It has.
Fun day. So we've got Hermie doing walk and talks first thing in the morning for us.
And the meditation.
And then Claire sprinting, and then breathing and meditation right after that. So if you're in the Discord, all the links for that, for the walk and talk and the breathing and meditation are there. If you're not, what are you doing? Head over there. Coda could never remember what it was. So Rachel helped. Nice. That tracks. And then are you sprinting Didi Sunday? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Anything you guys want to plug or chat about before we head out?
Diamond painting sprints with Donna on Sunday.
Okay.
Journal sprints with Didi on Sunday.
Yeah.
So diamond painting sprints with what? And what did you say, Donna?
Didi's got journal sprints on Sunday.
So you're doing diamond painting sprints and journaling sprints on Sunday?
Yeah.
Wow.
So 10 a.m. EST will be diamond painting up until like around 1:30 p.m.
Okay.
And then we'll go over to Didi's to do journal sprints.
Okay. Perfect. I'll be ready.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
was gonna say they'll be my last sprints, but and then I was like, no, they're not. My last Reset-athon sprints are Tuesday. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Are you guys going to be able to join Hermit on Wednesday, you think, for the last day?
Oh, I'm planning it. I'm making Hermit cry.
Well, that's right. You said that. Yeah. I'm going to try. I'm supposed to take Sebastian to get his permit Wednesday morning. But I did take the day off. So I may join from my phone. I may join when I get back. We'll just kind of see how things go. But I'm planning on at least trying to be there. So.
Perfect. I'm excited.
Yeah, I am too. Livia says, thanks so much for the sprints. They helped me immensely today. Oh, that's great. I'm glad. And thank you for the sprints from Jody. It's been a lot of fun. It has been a very fun day. Can't wait for Sunday sprints. I know that's super exciting. I'm looking forward to that too. And Sunday diamond painting, I might do cross stitching. Fair enough.
Yes.
The colors intermingle anyway, so it's all the same.
Yeah, like I can't tell what these are. They're two different reds.
Just place them down wherever you think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Well, I appreciate the two of you joining and hanging out. It really has been fun.
No problem.
I am going to try to find some food and take the boy to the gym. And I will see you guys tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you guys.
Bye.